whole thing is done. Farewell, jawless son. Say, give my regards to DB. May the force be with you. Well, don't worry. I will probably be leaving this planet soon enough. Let me just, I already got that star map here. Let's just finish up some loose ends. Alright, let's do some soup racing, I think. Good day to you, Ronto. Bastila, you stop. Is everything okay? Looks like you... Is there something on your mind? Would you like to talk?
How can I help?
Well... Maybe you can answer this question I have. Bastila, why did the council send me with you on this mission again?
Why? I could not accomplish this on my own. I need the aid of others, especially one who is strong in the Force. The bond between us made you a natural choice. Besides, the events on Taris prove that the Force wanted to bring us together for this mission. And there is little left to chance when the Force is involved. Is that not enough for you? Which one say? One, two, three, four.
know, it just seems odd that they would send me off without a master to guide me on this journey.
I admit, there were times that I wondered if this is more than just a mission to stop Malak. There were times when I wondered if this was also a way for the Council to test my own abilities.
Strange, though, I think. I can't help but get this feeling that there's more going on than I know.
I wondered if the Council wanted to see how I would help and guide you on our quest. I wondered if they were testing me to see if I was ready to become a Jedi Master myself. And then I realized how foolish such thoughts were. As the Council explained, sending a Master in our group would only have drawn unwanted attention from the Sith. The fate of the galaxy is at stake. The Council would not risk it merely to test me. They calculated the risks, and in the end chose the only option available.
I see. Well, I guess that does kind of make sense. Still strange, though.
You must learn to trust in the wisdom of the Council. Your destiny will come when its appointed time. You mustn't be so impatient.
I see. You're right, Basil, I guess. I suppose we should get back to the mission at hand now, don't you think? Would like to be done with this planet.
Come on, come. Let's move on. There's much to be done.
Swoop racing. Good. Awesome. Hello there, Mata. Pleasure. I'm here to do some racing. That's what I'm here for. We got racing business to deal with. After all, we do have a deal to make. So, let's talk about soup racing. More or less, I assume. But yes. Set me up with a race, Mata. I'm ready to... eager to get on the track. I will pay the 100 credits, Mata. You had my word after all. Yukuril is the current leader. And the time to beat is 23:29? Alright, ready to go. Wow, wait a minute. 23:29? I just got the exact time that the racer had. Okay, yes, I get it, Mana. You know, just set me up for a race. Okay. Positioning fee, I got it. Here you go, 100 credits. 2029 is the time to beat. I gotta kill some 2029. No, not a thing. Set me up on a race. Here's 100 credits. I think I have to hit all the bumper pads. Oh my gosh. I'm off to a great start. What's that? Wow then. I apologize, Monta. Here we go. Here's the 100 credits. Just like, let me race again. Oh my god! It goes so why does it take so long to accelerate? Oh my gosh, I'm never getting the time. I'll be back later. 500 credits long. Good thing I'll save. Let's talk super racing, Mana. Just set me up for the race. Here's 100 credits. 29? Got it. I'm just gonna quickly look up controls. Or like how. Keep pressing the A button as fast as you can. Oh wait, yes! I beat it by 2 seconds. Okay. Ooh. All it took was reloading my ult. Pass was second tier or third tier racing bond. Ready up, eh? Mono, why are you giving up on me so easily? I'd like to talk about the rewards for racing, Mono. And what does each tier pay, Mono? Alright, I see. Pay each level once, only one. What are racing bonds? I'm curious. Racing bonds are monetary notes I issue so vendors know how my friends. Any merchant will buy them. I see. Thank you for that, Mono. Each bond is worth 60 credits. 10 credits plus 60. And times 600 credits. 300 times 60. Okay. I'll be back later. Forty racing bonds total. I have won the second tier of races on Tantany. Guess that means next one is tier 3 and that's it. Let's just go to the circuit office for now. That's a visit.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga Corporation. Is this about bounties or something else?
Yes, you could say that. I have the gaffy sticks from the sand people to redeem for the bounties.
I see that, but do you have the all-important Chieftain's Gaffy? That was what you agreed to get for us.
Yes, here's the regular ones first. Just joking. Alright, yes, here it is.
Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still sand people out there, but they'll be quieter now. I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to your side of the bargain. Zerga Corporation thanks you.
No, Protocol Officer. For a little bit more, I could totally maintain my vigilance in the future. If you think about it.
It would be valuable to have someone on call if the sand people made another incursion. I think you're right. Yes, here's an additional reward. Once again, Zerga Corporation thanks you.
Now, what about those regular gaffy sticks? I'm not done yet.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga Corporation. Is this about bounties or something else?
Yes, the regular gaffy sticks. I'm here to sell them to you as well.
Of course, you've done a good job for us and I'm happy to pay you.
I want to ask about our agreement, Protocol Officer.
You have fulfilled your end of the bargain, and Zerga Corporation is grateful. The Sand People will be less of a threat without their chieftain. I will, of course, continue to give you bounties on regular gaffy sticks. Everyone helps.
Thank you. I have to go now. Goodbye.
Farewell. Zerga Corporation welcomes your future inquiries.
Yes, I am a suit jock. I guess. Now, what do you have available for purchase?
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi wama jiko na. Tonki pa nonku nek abog.
Never mind. I think I had raid plates.
Papuilta, Kotor, Ivan Bebu, Irima.
Ah, yes. Well, I have something to sell you.
Papuilta, Kotor, Ivan Bebu, Irima.
Yes, I have a raid plate to sell. Or a couple.
Antiquian Corrupio.
Where is it? Them? Oh, there it is. Why would I want to buy them? Alright, Mana. I'm here to talk to you about racing some more.
Undi hautonga tonkimba nankongek. Wana kumbes chimpayamuri kununkabi.
Yes? I'm here to talk to you about soup racing, Mana.
Laboda na renkes matona. Inkin slimo podona mulera chikon. Nova rundi hautonga kununkabi.
Alright, Mana. Set me up with a race.
Laboda na renkes matona. Inkin slimo podona mulera chikon. Nova rundi hautonga kununkabi.
Alright, I will pay the 100 credits. As agreed.
Rundi hautonga tong kimba ng kongkek. Wana kumbes chimpa yamul kunhung kabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabes. Lagoda na rinkis matoma.
On the time to beat for tier 3, Zora's Bavka, a pro, 2251.
Motadahat, rundi ik chawa tombola joniku. Yomawa manipoba, Lorda Wishwanga Shachi.
Pressing A. Every chance I can. I was trying to hit the bumper pads. Not those at the last second. I messed up. I'll be back later. Let's try this again. Yes, Mata. I'd like to be set up for a race. I will try my best to put on a good show. Let's start it. Here's the 100 credits. Got it. Was it 2251? Now this is pod racing? Question mark? More like now this is swoop racing. Not no Anakin Skywalks. Back later. So I can not only have to pay that 100 credits feed once. Haha, you were summoned through the Force. Because I'm on Tatooine, your favorite planet. Alright, swoop racing. Set me up with a race, Mata. Here's 100 credits. 2251 is the time to beat. Glad the sand makes you happy. This is gonna be a process. Oh yeah, Bendak Starkiller. That was 2 planets ago. Wait, 3 planets ago. Well, technically I'm still on Tatooine. Maybe Korriban, Tatooine, Terrace. 3 planets ago.
hautonga
If I could finish up the rest of these side quests on Tatooine, we can move on to
Simpayamuri kun hunkabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne
wherever it is I might end up, depending on what the viewers vote for.
Laburana. Rundi hau laburana motada.
One. I have played Kotor before. This is not my first playthrough, but this is technically my first. This is still my first time playing it on stream. I never got to Twitch stream it before. I keep missing all the bumper pads.
Rundi hauton.
Yes,
Rundi haut.
yes. I guess the soup racing is technically wannabe pod racing. Only one like race thing on the track. No other racers to deal with. No other. I mean, except for the fact you don't get shot at by sand people. Instead, you have to worry about hitting stuff or not going as fast as you wanted.
Rundi hautonga.
Thank you for the alert.
Badnan kunkek. Wanna. Laburana rinkis matoma. Yinkin slimma podona mulerachi kun. Nova rundi hautonga kuhunkabi. Laburana. Rundi laburana rinkis matoma.
I have to hit all the bumper pads. Or at least most of them. We really do have to hit almost all the bumper pads on this one.
Rundi haut.
Give me that extra boost of speed.
Rundi haut. Laburana. Laburana.
Race. Here's the 100 credits.
Rundi haut. Laburana rinki
Right,
motada
one.
hat.
So hard to hit them all.
Rundi haut. Rundi haut. Rundi hautonga tonkin badnan kunkek.
talk about Super Racing, shall we?
Labuda na Winkis Matoma.
Oh, I'll put on a good show.
Podona Mulerachi.
I'd help. Setting up a race.
Labuda na
Here's the 100 credits.
Rundi Hauton. Labuda na Winkis
Source
Matoma.
path cut 2251 for time to beat.
Motadahat. Rundi Ikchawaton.
I heard that. I heard Mata the Hut in English.
Yomawa Maniboba. Lorda Wish Wanga Shachi.
Oh, don't hit.
Rundi ha. Rundi ha.
They had it.
Rundi Hauton.
Yes.
Labuda na. Labuda.
We negotiate on
Rundi Hauton Gaton Kimbab.
I'm joking.
Rundi Hauton. Labuda na Motadahat.
It's so hard to get up above the heads.
Rundi. 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 Labuda na. Labuda. Rundi. Labuda. Motadahat. Rundi.
I'll be here for a while.
Rundi. Rundi Haut. Rundi Haut. Rundi Hauton. Labuda. Labuda. Rundi. Labuda. Motadahat.
Oh, I'm off by 1 second. Actually, I need 2 seconds. I need at least speed it by I need to get 2249.
Gaton Kimbab ng Kongkek. Wana Kumbes. Chimpayamui. Kunhung Kabi. tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabest. Rundi
Not really close that time. I think I'm improving and getting better. The force is with me.
rundi hautonga
I am
kimbanan konke.
Force is with me, and I am one of the force.
Simpayamuri. Lagodan. Rundi lagodan.
Force is with me.
Motadahat.
I am one with the force. Happy Summer Sunday. Oh, I think I messed up. Oh no. There, redo! No recovering after that. The force was not with me. Actually want to reach 25.
Rundi hauto. Rundi hauto.
Hey, let's talk to the person that has the time.
Tangabun shan nang. Wanga kun bis kin ba mularak. Choni yun tun gigi either dwana. Kava vulpa mulji gumana. Smilia. Ti ompa do punta krita. Topana otovas casa.
Well, I just wanted to ask you a few questions. If you have some time, if that's alright.
Mucho shakapaka. Ye ki kun no ba muladra ki chichon.
I'd like to ask you about you and what your life's been like racing.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wana kumbes. Chi pala mulek. Tong ki pa nagnonek. Tu nik ton chud chun ke nemolek rabest. Uf mala nibo kurk.
Would you say this is the best place for racing? Climate-wise?
Tonga bok sha nak nong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Chuni yun ni gigi aldwana. Kava volpa muli kumana. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wana kumbes. Chi pala mulek. Tong ki pa nagnonek. Tu nik ton chud chun ke nemolek rabest. Uf mala nibo kurk. Mucho shakapaka. Ye ki kon no ba muladra ki chichon.
But if the track is so small, why even bother?
Tonga bok sha nak nong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Chuni yun ni gigi aldwana. Kava volpa muli kumana. China pala mule. Tong ki ba non tontek. Dun ni chachon kun ne mule rabast.
How long have you been soup racing by any chance?
Tonga bok sha nak nong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Chuni yun ni gigi aldwana. Kava volpa muli kumana.
Wait, why did you change your racing name?
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wana kumbes. Chi pala mulek. Tong ki pa nagnonek. Tu nik ton chud chun ke nemolek rabest. Uf mala nibo kurk. Mucho shakapaka. Ye ki kon no ba muladra ki chichon.
What can you tell me about the other racers here? Racing.
Tonga bok sha nak nong. Kin kun shin king. Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Shuni yun ni Gigi aldwana. Kava volpa muli kumana. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wana kumbes. Chi pala mulek. Tonki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest. Uf mala ni bokurk.
Let's go back to my first question.
Mucho shakapaka. Ye ki kon no ba muladra ki chichon.
I have to leave now. Goodbye. Thanks for the chat.
China pala mule. Tonki ba non tontek. Tu ni chachon kun ne mule rabast.
Rachel's luck be with you.
Rundi hautong
Let's talk about Soup Racing, Malta. I'm ready.
labrana
Set me up for a race.
labrana rink.
Here's your 100 credits.
Rundi haut labrana rink yes maktona.
The racer I just talked to.
Kinsi
22.
mutadahat.
Ah, I got that same time again. Just need need to shave 2 seconds off. 22:50
Rundi
to beat that
hautong
time.
ratong kimbanam kongkek. Rundi haut. Rundi hautong labrana Rundi labrana mutadahat.
What a lazy time. There's some model hut like that. Welcome, Fat Fag, to the stream.
Rundi hautong ratong kimbanam kongkek. Wanaku. Rundi haut. Rundi hautong ratong kimba. Labrana Rundi hautong ratong labrana rink yes mutadahat.
It's close to 22:52. Yeah, shave off 2 seconds. Keep missing. I should probably get all the
Rundi hautong ratong ki. Rundi haut. Rundi hautong labrana Rundi hapla na mutadahat.
Also, I got 2052.
Rundi hap.
Loop racing gods be with you.
Labudan. Rundi hap labudan mutadahat.
Motodat. I'm going pretty fast. Yes! 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 Now that's the speed I'm talking about. Force was with me in that one. Thank you, Mata. Thank you for the big payout. I shattered that track record. And I took tier 3. I'd shaved more than 2 seconds off. Wow. The force was with me. Thank you, Fat Fag. Thank you. Alright, I'll be back later, Mata.
Rundi hautonga ton kimba ng kongkek. Wana kumbes chimpayamuri kunhungkabi. Tuknen tang.
Oh, I would hate to cause depression. Victory. As I got reached tier 3, I think. Yeah, super racing is done now. Now I can talk to Nico.
You again? I don't really feel like talking right now.
Hey, hang there, hang on there. Nico, I'd like to tell you that I talked to Mata the Hut about you. Because he wants to sign your
I
contract.
suppose you've got a right to know track business, but with the times you've been posting...
I want to tell you, Nico, that I convinced Mata to give you a way better contract than what he was giving you.
You did? I don't believe it. I mean, I do, but I sure wasn't expecting it. I appreciate it, I really do. Now I can take my bike to the big races. There's not much of a circuit right now, but I'll be ready when it recovers.
And when do you think you'll be leaving, Nico?
Hard to tell. I'll get some more runs here first. I need the practice. I have to top your time.
Ah, of course, makes sense. Good luck topping 22:38. Farewell, and may the force be with you.
Thanks again. I meant it.
I have to go talk to... Yes, Mata. I'm here to talk to you about the business deal that we made about Nico.
Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkavi, rundi hautunga tonkimba nankonkek. Wanna kumbes, chimpa ja muri, kun hunkavi. Tuknen tangjo, kunne muli raves,
I'll be back later.
rundi hautunga.
But, okay, it's gone though. I did it. Ah. By the looks of the side quest, I think this means I can finally leave Tantally. Let me just talk to... Is there someone I talk to sell these racing bonds? I'll sign them to any merchant. Is he a merchant?
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi wama jiko na. Tonki pa nonku nek abog.
Hey, why is there a fee for just a recreational unofficial run?
Chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun muri ra slimo poi wanga. Tangi wama ji human ak ikatune. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi wama jiko na. Tonki pa nonku nek abog.
No thanks for now. Goodbye. I made a force be with you.
Baba Hassan Shan. No ba muri rati lai kuka.
Tells everyone I say goodbye to. I made a force be with you. RaVeN LuRin, at your service. Jedi RaVeN LuRin.
Mucho shakpakat. Kieno no namapaole rachikun.
Wait, hold on. Come again. Say, for real? You're serious? You want my autograph? Autoprint?
Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukun ne mulerabes. Ka chikun ida hodonga. Yiking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
Oh, you know what? Sure. Why not? Scan away.
Tolpa da pongwale kando nangu chuchut. Kavadum ku pelio botenya. Bonanai kuchu. Awaga boska chocola. Mucha shag panka. Takom justach miki grabal mogo. Kachi ita hodunga.
Quest. Can I pop up in the journal? Alright. Other than the fact that there's still Giskel left scattered all over the ship. I haven't even seen the ship yet. Let's go back to the ship. Our mission job here is done. Time for the planets left to choose from. Manon and Kashyyyk. As well as I need to go back and bring Sasha back to Dantooine. This is a bug quest because I didn't get the chance to tell Uther about the Mandalorian prisoner. Wait, What's going on? Who are
Genchopa
you?
chawi tikjok twis yun kun. Watuyama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami nonok.
I'm Bastila, yes. I take it that you know my mother?
Bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera. Kakin chak nawagawa bakon. Donk kiba nukunek. Tonga boksha nagnong.
Is there something I can do for you, miss? As you can see, we're in quite a hurry.
Yes, we were just about to leave Tatooine, but you know, Bastila, didn't have to be rude though.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wana kumbes. Chi pala mulek. Tong ki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chun ki nemolek rabest. Wuf mala nibokurk.
My mother's condition?
Tin umpa do punta krita. Ak ti kondo ona chabachisa wanki. Ti toki grantu kon chi chan kun green kanchan tu pro. Bok wala no bok cha. Nichi konchuva kin lorta ikakun.
I've not seen my mother since I joined the Order. Do you know what's happened? Did you say anything about my father?
Genchopa chawi tikjok twis yun kun. Watuyama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami nonok.
I see. Where did you meet her? Do you remember?
Chika don mulaka watayuma ka wama hona nek. Ashantington unumani patoka. Wana kuna best chinga multonki.
I guess we're not leaving Tatooine anytime soon yet, after all. Guess we should go see your mother, Bastila.
Part of me would rather not see her at all. But if she's really sick, well, we shall see.
To the cantina. To the cantina. Our business here is not exactly done just yet.
La boda ni winkis matoma. Wana kun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingba
Oh.
monket. Tok ninja mira rabes.
Hello again, Duros. You were the Duros that was getting upset at Zerka Corporation protocol officer, right? Sorry. Or do I have you confused with someone else? But what are you talking about?
Kuyami just kuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Mundi hadonga chihonkabi.
Wait, Pit Rancor? Helena? That's your mother's name, right, Bastila?
My mother was supposed to be here somewhere. Ask if they've seen her.
La boda ni winkis matoma. Wana kun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non ket. Tok ninja mira rabes.
I see. Oh, is she still there in the cantina?
Kuyami just kuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Mundi hadonga chihonkabi.
We should try to find her. I doubt she wants to be kept waiting.
Yatuka unwan kinkuna ba murira rachikun. Mucha shampangpa.
Off to the cantina to get a drink. There's a woman over in the corner. That must be her.
Ben? I'm sorry, do I know you?
I'm here, Mother. Don't you recognize me?
What do you expect when I haven't so much as had a picture of you since you left? Do you know how long I've been trying to find you?
You knew as well as I communication would be impossible once I joined the Order. Now what is this about? Where's father?
Then you haven't heard. I should have known.
Has something happened to him? Are you going to tell me or not?
Your father is dead, Bastila. It is part of the reason why I was looking for you.
Dead? What happened? What did you do to him?
Isn't this a lovely reunion? Already she's flinging insults at me. Tell me, you're one of her friends. Do you treat your mother this way?
Hey! Leave me out of this. This is between you and Bastila.
I'm sure Bastila feels the same way you do. She would prefer to be left out of it, at least until I'm as dead as her father is.
I was told you were sick. Are you actually dying, or is this merely melodrama for my benefit?
Such sweet things, you say. Perhaps I should tell you everything first before we start arguing again.
You could start by telling me what you got father into that killed him.
I hadn't realized Jedi was so spiteful. You want me to tell you I brought your father here for an expedition, do you? You want to blame me for his death? You never accepted that your father loved going on his treasure hunts, leaving you alone with me. I was always to blame for everything. What else is new? So yes, fine. I brought your father here to look for Krayt dragon pearls. He took an expedition into the Tatooine desert, and he died.
How can you be sure of that? Father is an experienced...
Do you think I would look for you if I wasn't sure? They were attacked by a Krayt dragon, and one of the guides fled the battle. He saw your father killed.
I see. So what do you want from me? Credits?
Oh, don't be insulting. I want you to use those senses of yours. I want you to find him. I want you to bring back his holocron.
Why? So you can sell it?
Is it too much to ask that I have something to remember your father by? Of course it is, isn't it? You couldn't be bothered.
We're very busy on a mission from the Jedi Council. I doubt I'll have the time. Ask my companions if you doubt me.
Well, to be fair, Bastila, we finished finding the star map. So, don't you want to find your father's remains, Bastila?
What remains would there be? Krayt dragons are huge predators, easily able to devour a human, and the desert is a harsh environment. Finding my father's remains would be an even more impossible task than finding his holocron, an ignoble end to a fine man.
So, what's stopping you from being able to find the holocron yourself, Miss, Elena?
As my daughter is quick to point out, I haven't the coin to hire another expedition. Nor am I the adventurer my husband was.
And what of your mother's sickness, Bastila?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with what she's asking. Are you actually sick, Mother?
What difference does it make to you? None, I'm sure. Just find your father's holocron, and you won't have to worry about me again either way.
It's the kind of response I would expect. Very well. We'll look for the holocron if we have time. I can't promise any more than that.
I believe your father was headed north towards the Sand People Enclave. I would check along that route, dear. Do please hurry.
Ah. Back to the Sand People Enclave? Or it was the same Krayt dragon that took up residence in the Star Map Cave. It's probably one of those two. Don't remember.
Oh, it's you again. I'll just let you pass. The boys in the office may need authorization and certificate, but not me. Good hunting out there.
Thank you. We'll probably fight some raid on the way. Yep, there's a raid on the raid on the field. Ah. Just when I was almost about ready to not have to worry about sand in my boots. Oh, there's one more thing left to do, I guess. Attack! This is more red plates. One thing away. Oh, you hear that? I heard a sand person yell. It won't be too far off.
What can I do?
Give me a burst of speed. Maybe I can... Oh, it only affected her. Never mind. Alright, Bastila, you attack first. Oh, yeah. Force whirlwind. Oh, hey. Oh. Alright. Oh. I'm gonna check the Crate Dragon Cave because I think Basila's father's remains will be there. It is kinda in that's nearby the Enclave. Or in the general vicinity.
What can I do?
Ready.
Yes?
I'm here.
Sure.
Sand people! Never mind. False alarm. I believe that one chieftain we talked to doesn't control all of the clans of the Sand People. Probably a group that always attack us, no matter what. Who's that? Maybe. Maybe it's this. Okay. Electron. Wait. I never got that. Pistol fella. Now. Okay, that cannot build a fast lane. That makes music. What am I up to my fortitude saves? Reflex saves. If I equip that, I have like reflex slaves through the roof. There we go. Now to return to Helena. Play! Almost projection, play!
Back already? Have you even looked for the holocron yet?
I have the holocron. Mother.
Yes,
I'm just
we
not
did.
sure I want to give it to you.
Because the
And
Great
why
Dragon
not?
was already
Would
killed
you deny me even that?
from before.
I've never denied you anything, Mother. You may think I don't remember what it was like before I left for the Order, but I do. You were the one who pushed Father to go on one treasure hunt after the other. You loved living in wealth. You think I don't remember the fights? You were eager to send me to the Jedi even though I didn't want to go. You took Father away from me. And now this holocron is all I have of him.
Fool girl. You have a strange way of remembering things. That wasn't...
No, I don't wish to argue with you anymore, Mother. It's time we parted ways now, for both our benefit.
Ursula, maybe you should just listen to what she has to say. You know, hear her out. Isn't that what you're always telling me?
You don't know her. My mother is notoriously deceptive when she wants something. Why should she have the holocron?
Is it too difficult to believe that I am a dying woman who simply wishes to see her husband one last time?
I find it difficult to believe anything you say, Mother.
You know, maybe one of you should be the ones to first give the editor a break, you know?
You're right. It shames me, but I find it difficult to let go of the past. I'm sorry, Mother.
I was hard on you, dear. I wasn't a very good mother to you. I know that. Your father loved you so. He wanted you to be just like him. He wanted to take you on his hunts, but I said they were too dangerous.
Well, to be fair, treasure hunting is and always will be a dangerous occupation. Endure.
I always tried to keep him from the dangerous ones, but he would have none of it. It was a reckless life we led. Always moving. I didn't want that for you.
So that's why you gave me to the Order.
What do your father and I have to show for all those years of hunting? Nothing. That was no life for anyone. Especially not someone as gifted as you, your father. He spent all his last years trying to pay for my treatments. That's why he went for the pearls. I begged him not to, but...
Your treatments?
I'm dying, Bastila. I did not lie about that. It's been a long time in the coming, and there's really nothing that can be done anymore. I told your father to let me go, but you know how he was. Stubborn, like you.
I'm so sorry, Mother. I don't know what to say.
Keep the holocron, Bastila. It would do me good to know you have it. This talking to you. This is what I really needed before
I know. Thank you. I'm glad we talked too.
Well, now. You said you had important business, and you were never one to mince words. You there. You take care of my daughter, you hear me?
Ma'am, to be fair and all well and good, Bastila is pretty capable of taking care of herself as well.
So could her father. That doesn't mean she doesn't need help now and again.
Where are you going to go?
It doesn't matter, dear. Don't you worry about me.
Here, take these 500 credits. That's all I have. Go to Coruscant and find a doctor. I'll meet you there after what I have to do.
But I already told you there's nothing that can...
Please take it. I want to see you again, when we can talk.
All right, I will. You do what you have to, Bastila. You go make your father and I proud.
I'll try. Farewell, Mother.
And with that, business on Tatooine is concluded. And the fact that it was delivered a shipment of Gizka on my ship. Go check that out. Damage plus 3. Yes. Alright, we can leave. We can leave Tatooine. Farewell. Farewell to the sands. My boots will be thanking me. Whoa! Osas. Gizka. Frogs on the ship. Pick it up. Oh, of course. Of course the brick goes out. Head it. Ah, seems to like it. Let's play a game with the Gizka. I play a game of peekaboo. The little creature hiding your face behind your hands, startling it each time you appear. Alright, leave it alone. Do I have to play with it more often? This is the crystal that has sigil. And then better? Main hand should be doing more than There we go. Now it's perfectly balanced as all things should be. Perfect 10. I've never bought a crystal. Or Basilica, you can be twins. we're back on the ship, let's talk to the people.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Mission. You know anything about these Gizka creatures we have roaming around?
Are you sure you want to ask me about that?
Okay, you're right. Never mind. Let's talk about something
Hey
else.
there, what can I do for you?
So, Mission. I was wondering if you were more willing now to talk about your brother some more.
Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Tate doesn't know. Thank you, Mission.
Okay, have it your way.
So, HK, I'd like to know more about how you came to be on Tatooine.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
HK, I'd like to know more about your functionality, if you don't mind.
Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all.
Hang on. I thought you said that removing a restraining bolt would restore your memory.
Qualification. I suspected that it might, Master, but without memory, I had no way of knowing whether or not I knew that was true.
So you unintentionally lied to me then?
Qualification. Not so much, Master. I spoke out of ignorance. I assumed the Ithorian was responsible for my memory loss. That does not mean I am not a fully loyal droid willing to serve its master. Right, Master?
I see. Well, what can you tell me?
Observation. I am sure you are aware of the majority of my skills, Master. I can handle various sorts of heavy weaponry with ease. My physical abilities are well above those of your average meatbag, as are my sensor functions. An assassin, if you would.
So you're essentially an assassin droid.
Caution, shh, Master. Such a function in a droid is highly illegal.
Okay, no worries. I won't tell anyone, HK.
Commentary. Good, for I would truly hate to be turned into spare scrap, Master. That would be a waste of my genius engineering. Answer. My assassination functions are currently non-functional, having been deactivated by the meatbag Yukalaka on Tatooine. Were they functional, you as my master would be able to specify a target, and I would operate independently to the best of my ability to terminate it.
Is it possible to reactivate that function, HK?
Answer. Not that I know of, Master. I still possess all my normal combat and stealth abilities, however.
Do you think it's possible if I could repair you?
Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however.
So, I can restore your memory, you say?
Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so.
So you're saying that your memory might just come back out of nowhere?
Conjecture. There may be hidden programming that awaits certain conditions to reactivate my memory core, Master, but there is no way to know. It is quite possible that tampering has simply erased my core permanently. If that is so, a meatbag will surely pay.
I see. So how do I go about restoring part of your memory, HK?
Answer. Simply tell me that you wish to make the attempt, Master, and I will attempt to walk you through it. Please do be careful.
Alright. I'd like to give it a try and restore some of your memory.
Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process. Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude.
Are you trying to imply I'm inept, HK?
Negatory. No, Master. You are not a droid, however, and therefore your skills are limited by the physical capabilities of your meatbag extremities, or some such.
You know, I happen to be very good at what I do.
Appeasement. Yes, Master. Of course, Master. Could we begin?
Yes, let's get started.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels. Now close the last panel. I am afraid the operation did not succeed, Master, though it was a valiant attempt for a meatbag. Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment, Master. This seems to be going nowhere.
Very well. We'll do this later, HK.
As you desire, Master. I cannot help but claim a small amount of relief. Signing off.
Candace, got any more war stories?
Yeah, what do you want?
I was wondering if you had some more war stories to tell.
I don't have as many strange stories like the last one I told you, but I do have a couple about me and the stuff I've done. In one battle above the world of Althir, my unit managed to defeat a force of Althiri 10 times our own size. That battle gained me command of an entire subsect of my clan.
Oh. I think I know where this might be going.
For 5 days, they had managed to hold off our forces, keeping us to the outer rings of their world, preventing us from attacking it directly. My task was to assault one of their flanks with a false attack. The Althiri would be drawn out by the units I had sent in. Once they had surrounded those units, the bulk of my forces would attack from the rear and defeat them in detail.
I see. And let me guess, Candace, you won, right?
Things didn't go as I had planned. I saw an opening, a mistake they had made in the disposition of their forces, and took it. While fending off our main force, they had let their fleet split in 2. The center of their entire fleet was left exposed. I turned my forces and assaulted the center of their fleet, decimating them.
Ah, you were quite the warrior, Candace. Great.
Their slow, ponderous ship could not turn to face us without being overwhelmed. The command vessels were destroyed in seconds. Their ranks were thrown into chaos. It was amusing to watch the surviving ships scatter and flee. Several even tried to dive through the plane of the rings to escape us. They were shredded by the rings, or crashed into rocks, or were destroyed by our forces as we pursued them. Warriors do not flee from a battle if they are losing. They fight to the end, as we did against your Jedi RaVeN. Another time, maybe, I'll tell you about how the war with the Republic went. For now, let's just get on with things. Is there something else you want to know?
Got any more, or some adrenal stimulants I could use in battle?
Hey, don't worry. I think you've got enough there as it is. You don't want to overload yourself on stims. Otherwise, you might destroy your adrenal system. A real warrior knows his own limits and doesn't overestimate himself. There anything else you need?
Nothing more for now.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Hey, Karf, what's up? What's on your mind? Can you tell me why you wanted revenge on Saul so badly? I think that's where we left.
I already told you, he betrayed us all.
I don't know, Karf. I feel like there's more to it than you're letting on. Like there's something personal in this thing. Is all.
Well, there is more to it. I'm sure you don't want to hear about it.
I mean, I asked, didn't I, Karth? I think I kind of do want to know about it.
It's just that I don't talk about it very much, okay? I told you about my homeworld, Telos. 4 years ago, Saul led the Sith fleet there and demanded its surrender. The planet refused, and Saul proceeded to devastate its entire surface. Millions died. I had a wife and a son on Telos. I thought they would be safe there, but my task force arrived too late to be of much help. We didn't have enough medical supplies. The colony was burning and the dying were everywhere. I remember holding my wife and screaming for the medics, but they didn't come in time.
That's so horrible, Karth. I'm so sorry to hear what had happened to you on Telos with your family. I didn't know.
Of course not. How could you? I had nothing left after that, really. I devoted myself to the fleet. Hunting Saul was my only purpose. I miss them. And I know killing Saul won't bring them back. And it won't make me happy again, but I have to do it. I don't expect you to understand, but I have to pay him back for what he's done. I have to. It's all I have left.
What was she like, your wife, Karth?
She had courage, and she was stubborn. Could never talk her out of anything once she put her mind to it. And she hated it when I signed back onto the fleet at the start of the war. I had planned on leaving soon, to join her.
And what happened to your son, Karth? You didn't say.
His name was Dustle, and I don't know what happened to him. The colony was a complete ruin, and we never found any trace of him. I made inquiries and followed the reports from Telos for years, but I stopped. Anyway, I hope that answers your questions. Let's continue with what we were doing.
Thank you, Karth, for sharing. Now, on to the big question. Now that I'm done Tatooine, what's the next planet of origin I'm gonna go to? Viewers, lurkers, in chat. Any viewers and lurkers? I'm putting up a vote. Vote for which planet I plan to explore and go to next. Which new planet I go to. Wanan or Kashyyyk? Forest or ocean? For the time being, though, I'm gonna return to Tatooine because I have a side quest there involving Sasha. But the vote still stands. Oh, hello. We have returned to, meanwhile, back with Malik and Salkara.
Calo Nord is dead, Lord Malik. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malik?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
Darth Bandon. A.K.A. the guy who killed Trask in the beginning.
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
Which will it be? A non-nerf pressure. But for now, I shall go bring Sasha back home. Bastila? Is everything alright? There's something seems to be on your mind now that we're on Dantooine. Do you want to talk about it?
How can I help?
So, Bastila, I'm curious. After what happened with your mother, do you feel better?
Yes. That brought me a lot of peace. More than I thought it would have. Thank you for urging me toward it. After all my training, I would have thought it would have been easier. Apparently, I still have much to learn.
Good to know. Please, this is the person.
Ikukuno no ba mulira chikun. Tonghit kun chonching. Ne boboje mata ne punage. Dolpi kikiwana.
Only if I get to ask you something else in return.
Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tonking ba nunotek. Tokning chatukun ne mulerabes. Chi gratulo da pograshi oniu komba chintono muchuba. Loda dita kun. Ita patisa batua kachatutonga. Pagrasha kun tijaka Chubakaha, Chopa Chawachuish, Yunku, Jodo Jidbungarantang. Kachikun ida hodonga, Yikinku ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
Ah, the description of that young daughter you just said, and her name is Sasha? That fits the description of the stowaway that's currently on my ship by that same name.
Jidabadawana nidibobo, Dong Nabungsha Nununya, Dong Patukashmak Telea.
Yes, absolutely. But she only speaks a smattering of Mandalorian. But I was able to figure it out.
Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wanakun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek tugning chatukune mulerabes.
Certainly. I'll bring you aboard my ship.
Achuta, wonga kun bis dolpi kikoyana, dong patugas makdelia. Ronda di hotonga kun hankabi, wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek, tugning chatukune mulerabes.
Mucho shakapaga.
Tolpa da pongwale gando nangu chuchut. Gavadun ku pelio botenya. Bonanai kuchu. Hawaga boska chocola. Mucha shag panka.
Kipuna. Bonana kichu.
Takom justach miki grabalmogo. Kachi ita hodunga.
Dong abuk shami nonok.
Do not worry, Sasha. Lur Arca, not Bads, no Gisan Lesfa.
Tong ki ba non tontek. Selima wanga kun bikin.
Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto dun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis jang ba mulira.
You are welcome. That's one less problem on the ship. Still got a bunch of frogs running around. Oh wait, I forgot to speak to Juhani.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Well, I was wondering if we could talk some more, Juhani.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Tell me about your past, Juhani.
Well, I suppose I have not talked very much about the Jedi I met back home. All of them, were so very invigorating.
Invigorating? How so? Explain.
They were so very alive, so full of hope and energy and zeal. In retrospect, I can see it was a little bit tragic.
Tragic? Why do you say that?
Well, yes. These Jedi were going to fight the Mandalorians just after they had invaded. Many of those Jedi perished in the fighting, but to us, they seemed invincible. Especially their leader, who they talked about all the time. Paragons of light and justice, sweeping away all iniquity before them. It was like looking at gods.
If that was the case, then that means they must have been misrepresenting themselves.
I was merely using poetic license. Those Jedi, they were enthralling. Everyone wanted just to touch them. Some people thought it would bring them luck. Not that the peace they brought lasted very long.
Why? What happened, John?
The Jedi left. The people grew complacent. Those who had been wronged saw their chance at revenge. And so the cycle continues. The oppressed become the new generation of oppressors. The human oppressed, that is. The non-humans were never treated well in any case. We felt the brunt of both administrations.
Was it really that bad, Johanny? Can you tell me more about it? Is it alright?
Of course it was. They took their frustrations and hates out on us because the people they wanted had already fled or were too well protected.
But no one looks out for the injustices we suffered. Oh no, but I am sorry. I should not have outbursts like that.
I'm sure it's fine, Johanny. So long as you do not let your anger influence you. Outbursts like that will not control you.
Don't you see? The very fact I mentioned it means it has its influence. Anger can lead to the dark side, and I must be ever careful that I do not fall back into those ways. I thank you for your support. My outburst was uncalled for, but you did not lash back at me. You are a much better Jedi than I, it would seem. But let us not speak more of this now. We should continue on our journey. Perhaps later we will talk again.
Right. And Zolbar, do you want to talk at all? I mean, last time I tried talking to you, but you weren't being very talkative. So, you overgrown. Is there anything you want to say more about yourself, Zolbar? I know I tried talking to you before. I'm just wondering if you'd be more open to it. Like, do you not trust me, Zolbar? You're gonna have to tell me eventually, Zolbar. And when you do, I'll be ready. You can count on me. Maybe we'll talk later. Goodbye, Zolbar. All right. Now the vote. The vote is between going to Kashyyyk or Manan for the next planet. This is an interactive stream. And quote, I let viewers and lurkers decide the next planet. And sometimes choices when I ask to. With dialogue choices. Oh, hello there. Kill Illuminati confirmed. One vote for Kashyyyk, it is. Now I wonder if anyone else will speak up. One vote for Kashyyyk so far. If there's any tiebreakers, I will probably play a game of Pazak with Mission. Or, since I'm on Dantooine, I could play a game of Pazak with that one guy. Yeah. Will there anyone else to vote for a planet? Meantime, I think there's still sand on my boot. Try to shake it up. One vote for Kashyyyk so far. What will be between Kashyyyk and Manon? Forest or ocean? What will it be? Manon or ocean? Manon or Kashyyyk? One vote so far for Kashyyyk. Also, I just realized I spelled Kashyyyk without the S. I will pet this Gizka until I get more votes. Dang. Nobody else votes in the next. If nobody else shows up to vote for Kashyyyk or Manon in the next 5 minutes from now, I think 5 minutes is a good timer. I will go with the one vote for Kashyyyk. So, what will it be? Kashyyyk or Manon? By the way, how are you doing? Kill Illuminati confirmed. Cool and interesting, unique name on Twitch there. Good. How are you doing if you're still there? Have you been lurking long? Or just got here? Oh, you're tired? Kind of. Just got here? Thanks for showing up. And I believe that was you that sent me a follow. Thank you for following. Hello, fat bag. Would you like to place a vote for which planet I go to next? Right now there's one vote for Kashyyyk, and the other choice is Manon. So it's between forest and ocean. You vote for Manon, so one vote for Manon, one vote for Kashyyyk. Oh, I know. I was just I'm asking viewers because I'm basically making this Kotor playthrough an interactive stream where I let viewers decide which planet I go to. Kashyyyk is slightly more interesting if it's last. That's nice to know. If we get a third vote in there and someone else that votes for Manon, that might just happen. Who knows? And thanks for being here as well, Fatbag. How are you doing tonight? I wonder which one it'll be. Kashyyyk or Manon. One vote for each. And nothing big. Yeah, you never do Kashyyyk last since it's easier. That's understandable, that makes sense. It's been quite the interesting challenge, having the planets kind of not in order, because my first planet I went to after Dantooine, after viewers voted for and decided, was Korriban. And then from Korriban I went to Tatooine, so that's good to hear. You're most welcome. I know originally when I would play Kotor 1, I know I would always go to Kashyyyk as well too first. But it's definitely been a nice new experience. Trying something new like this, as well as like making it interactive and having something to vote for. Korriban's almost fun for you for being stronger, yeah. But if you can survive at the first planet, which I definitely did, even though it was at times there was some challenging parts. Getting the feeling of being a juggernaut the rest of the game sounds nice. You never done it like that? You might next time? Yeah, definitely should. Definitely you should try it. Like, it's like a new way to try play Kotor 1. You know, new experience. And like after I finish Kotor 1, I will move on to stream Kotor 2, which that will be on PC, so I can use the mods there. But you also need to consider if you could still complete all quests if you do Korriban first. Alright. Maybe. This is true. But I'm not too worried about quests. Only a little bit. This is a casual playthrough after all. Like, it's nice to complete them, but I'm probably not too worried about them, considering I kind of messed up with the Mandalorian weapon cache quest. Because I didn't get a chance to tell Uther about it, so now it's still there on the journal. Yeah, well, character is male, so less of a deal. I guess it'd be different or harder if I was playing female RaVeN? Female RaVeN LuRin? I didn't say anything. My Jedi's name is RaVeN LuRin. I didn't give anything away. I stopped myself. There is no surprise happening later, right? We'll find out. 2 or 3 streams from now. Anyway, I also asked a friend and another Twitch streamer what their vote is, and they also voted for Manon. So now it's 1 vote for Kashyyyk and 2 votes for Manon. So it looks like I might be choosing Manon. Female equals additional Korriban quest? To be honest, I'm not even sure what that might be. I can't remember if I... Maybe I might like replay the Kotor 1 off stream. As a female RaVeN, just to see that. Anyway, like I said, now the vote has been currently cast at 2 votes for Manon and 1 vote for Korriban. Since the other vote for Manon came in from a good friend and another Twitch streamer who was also one of my mods, which I will do a shout out for. That's true. Thanks for not giving any spoilers. And they were streaming playing Jedi Fallen Order today. I'm not sure if they are still currently. Oh no, they're not. They must have waited. So yeah, it looks like the decision will be Manon, and I guess means Kashyyyk will be last. So it's gonna be interesting. Like you said, that Kashyyyk is slightly more interesting if it's last. Guess that's actually a thing that's gonna happen now. Because off to Manon. I'm having another dream. Or is it a nightmare? Or both? I see what looks like to be the star map. But lots of water. It's underwater. Makes sense. We are going to an ocean planet after all. Beats the sand. I'll take water over sand any day.
You felt it, yes? Another vision? The Force continues to work through us, showing us the star maps unearthed by RaVeN and Malak. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manon is covered by nothing but vast oceans.
I know, right? But, you know, Basila, in my vision, it looked like the star map was underwater.
The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could RaVeN and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
quite right. Let's go to it then. Which party member should I take with me this one? I'll let that be a vote too. Considering the fact that I did Basilisk's mother quest on Tatooine. Which party member should I take with me on this Manon adventure? Should I take Tarth? Should I take Mission? Should I take Johanny? Should I go full Jedi? No, it's funny. The last planet being with Kashyyyk gonna be the last planet. Getting this certain party member in the center last is quite the interesting one. Oh, who should I take with me? I haven't taken Karth with me in a while. What does the chat think? Chat, do you want me to take Karth? Awesome. Thanks for that, Anakin Skywalker. Good to see you're still here lurking. Thank you for following Oceanic. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. So, Anakin, what part should I take Karth with me on my Manon adventure? Since I kind of haven't taken him with me in my party for a while. Should I do it? Should I take Karth with me? I mean, after all, Karth's probably been lonely on the Ebon Hawk, right? HK did get to come with me for Tatooine. He is decently tough. Is that your choice? You want me to take 8K again? Well, who should accompany HK? Who should I take with me? Should I bring Bastila with me again for the extra healing support? Or switch it up with Jahani? Or HK and Karf? Mission? Mission and HK? The unlikely duel? That mission, team up and get friendly with HK instead of Zolbar? Done. Oh, take mission plus my choice. Okay, in that case, hold on. It's not too late. Mission plus my choice? Okay. No, they were never gonna get along anyway. I should take Zolbar. Or the unlikeliest. I take Juhani with me. Juhani it is. The Juhani mission combination. Alright, new planet.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the galactic senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
Hey, guys!
The senators work for the good of the whole galaxy,
Republic,
not for
Sith,
individual
why are you fighting?
Ha! Don't
Over
make
there.
me
Are you
laugh,
arguing
you
over there?
gutless sip. It's the destiny of weak-minded
Oh, they have
fools like
playing
you
droids over
to be
here.
ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
I'm sure they do.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude.
No worries, it's alright, but why? Why do the Sith seem so upset? And why do they upset you so
Well,
much?
these damn Sith are everywhere on Manan, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere.
Whoa, looks like he's the Empire. He's with the Empire. I can't believe it. The Sith and the Republic coexisting peacefully here on Manan. Well, relatively anyway.
Peacefully. Not hardly. Just look in their eyes. You can see they'd like nothing more than to kill each and every one of us. Personally like.
Oh, I can imagine. I definitely know the feeling.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do, though. The Selkath want to maintain their neutrality, and they enforce it very strictly. So, we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe Kotor export restrictions. And that could lose us the war altogether.
Tell me about Otto City, soldier.
It's big. Real big. Actually, it's pretty much the only real city on the entire world. The only place for us air breathers, anyway. Manan is a water world, which you may have noticed on your way down to land here, inhabited natively by a species of fish people called the Selkath. They built this city to cater to us off-worlders, and as a base of operations to export Kolto, which is the only real thing they have to trade here.
Plot twist, I'm pretty sure the Galactic Empire's worse than US. But they do have everyone wearing helmets, though. Exactly. It definitely wouldn't be an issue for them. So the Republic and the Sith both stay here in Manan.
The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require?
Oh, I'm sure. Yes, I'm here on this planet to search for what's known as a star map. Do you know anything about it?
A star map? Like an ancient artifact or something? No, I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Right, I'm not surprised. Sorry for wasting your time on that. I must go now. And may the Force be with you.
If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor residences. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
Yes, I did. Thank you for your directions. It was much helpful. May the Force be with you. Death Star or Starforge? I think I'd go for the Starforge because it can make infinite supply of weapons and stuff. The Infinite Empire. Oh, merchant. Learning the language of the Selkath. Let me see your inventory, merchant. The Death Star would have to find the Starforge first, though. And in order to find them, the Death Star would have to locate all the star maps. What if the Starforge could infinitely supply and make itself again? The Death Star, you lose all the resources of that planet. Starforge, you would have the means to strip mine a planet and use it to create an army you can control. Thermal detonators that cost 2,000 credits apiece. The most expensive explosive in the game. Considering I guess it does massive damage, or half if it's a save. I believe Anakin, it sounds like you're Ford the Star Forge as well. Just in case. Civilian shop woman sells food and grenades. And med packs. People need med packs. And stims. Get your stims here. Can I sell them stuff? Buy my desert raid skull plates from Tatooine. Still has sand on it. And then the Selkath asks, what is sand? We only got water here. One else can sell racing bonds too. Ah, it's unanimous. The Star Forge is stronger. That gave a lot of credit. That's good. Oh, look, I can buy it back from him. I got 17 computer spikes, 18 parts. That might come in handy. Since I have mission with me. Second thought, I should have like computer use skill with me.
What is it?
Yes?
Actually, give her that. Oh! I believe the security is over. That's territory. It did say mission plus my choice. Let's change my idea to Ethereum. D has high computer use and high repair. Come in handy there. So I can keep more stuff.
What?
Nothing here at the West Central. I can do say another Ramadan.
Hako Chichopa, Kimba Muli Raponaji, Chiska Nichu.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Yami Juski Chika Nai, Tong Patoga Smaktilia, Abis Yubong Kuki Pankpa, Tong Itwamaji, Human Ak Ikatune, Hako Chichopa, Kimba Muli Raponaji, Chiska Nichu.
Can we play a practice game first, or like a warm up?
Batu Konchi, Chiska da Soki Kupa Bona na Chachu.
To see how it is. Aha! +5. Perfect.
Con lui stimo poi wanga kun viskin. Lumirana nu prata donko sercha doman toma. Kaba volpa murji gumaya.
One more game counter.
Oscar, chiska nichu. Da hupa botenya go gigi piti.
All 6s. Oh wait, what? He hasn't used his hand cards yet. Suspicious. Okay, now he's using his hand cards. Pure Pazak. Okay. Dang it. Alright, one more game. I don't know if all 6s is a handicap or a blessing. We should wait for him to use his hand cards first. Unless he does that. Come back to the century. Starts now. Alright. Do it for my blood. Good thing I saved. That never happened. May I ask what the rules are exactly? I don't understand how you can be neutral when the Sith are trying to conquer everything. Seems you have it all worked out, don't you? I do not need to pay such a fee. You will let me go about my business.
I can be pretty convincing when I have to be. But that mind trick is something else.
Obey the laws here on Manan, human.
Thank you for speaking human language, droid. Ah, beautiful sun, beautiful sky, beautiful ocean. Praise the sun. Kotor distribution. To west.
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there
What's
something
going
you're
on over
not
here?
telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away.
Interesting. Excuse me, dear public officer. Word.
Mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire these mercenaries before they sign up with the Sith.
Care to explain why you're hiring mercenaries?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's a war on. If we don't hire these mercs, the Sith will. Now, excuse me.
Good night,
I have to
Fatbag.
continue my recruitment.
Thank you for chatting and being here. Have a wonderful night and sleep. Till next time, and may the Force be with you. What? Know him? Does that have anything to do with this? Hello? Yes? What is it you want from me? I must say, you seem to be a lot more friendlier than most of the Cellcat here. It's a nice change of pace. What are you talking about, Nikos? Curious, what is it you want me to do? Why exactly do you need me for this?
I don't know if I like this. Aren't the Republic supposed to be the good guys?
I'll look into it for you, Niccolo. You have my word. good to know. Thank you, Nuko. Yes, hello there. This is true. This is quite true, for the Sith are blight upon the galaxy. Need to be stopped. What are you talking about, Shaylas? Mind explaining? So you'd like me to investigate their disappearances, I take it. I shall do my best to look into these disappearances for you, Shaylas, to the best of my ability, and when I have time. Thank you for bringing this up. Thank you, Shaylas, I will. Well, it's in the east. Alright, yeah, I need a drink, bartender. I'd like to see what's in stock, so I can jump in. Aside from stems, I guess this is the equivalent to drinks.
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is
the Sith
pretty
are
good,
also
but I've heard some
hiring
nasty
mercenaries.
things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taris into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win the war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment.
You hiring for the Republic or the Sith?
Either, actually.
Then why are you wasting my time? There's big money to be made here. I can't risk missing a job offer because I'm yapping with you.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
Alright, I'm holding lightsabers, right?
If you're here to offer me a job, I'm not interested right now. I got so many offers I can't keep up as it is. Maybe that Iridorian skull slacker at the bar, or the Ajani nerf herder cowering in the corner is available.
Don't you hate the Republic for defeating your people, Mandalorian?
I'm a realist. It was war, after all. And even though the Republic destroyed my people, the leaders of the Armada were RaVeN and Malak. So I hate the Sith just as much. And with this war, there's plenty of opportunity to take bloody vengeance against both sides and make a nice profit along the way. We Mandalorians are always practical that way. Not like those bloodthirsty Iridorians or those honor-bound Ajani. Or anything else you want?
What do you have against the Ajani and the Iridorians?
Oh, nothing. Except that the Ajani are a bunch of fey dancers prancing in a battle with tiny weapons not fit for Mandalorian children. They hardly wear any armor because it slows them down when they run away. But the Ajani are better than the Iridorians. Those savages keep hacking at fallen foe even after death, mutilating the corpse out of pure bloodlust. I even heard they'll turn on each other when the battle fever hits. Who wants to work with someone like that? I could pretty much name my price right now, especially since the Republic's so desperate for mercs all of a sudden.
Why is the Republic hiring so many mercenaries? Do you know anything about that?
Insane, but the price is sure right. Of course, I haven't heard of anyone coming back, so I'm guessing the job ain't easy.
Thanks for your information. I'll be going
why
now.
Are you telling me? If you're going, go. I don't need a status report.
Right, I thought you might need a stash report.
For a while, the Republic were hiring anyone they could get their hands on. Now they don't have any use for us mercs. It's too bad. I could have used the work.
Asking around the cantina, these mercenaries, see if they know anything.
I am not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Ajani can help you, though they lack the stomach for certain jobs.
A mercenary who's not for hire? That's such a strange
Why do you care? There are other mercenaries you can hire, though I suggest you act quickly. The Republic seems to be in desperate need of mercenaries right now. Though not so desperate they have asked for my help as of yet. They prefer the simpering, submissive type, like the Mandalorian or the Ajani.
What do you have against the Ajani and the Mandalorians anyway,
They lack the
Iridorian?
resolve to do what needs to be done. The Ajani believe in a non-existent warrior code of honor, and the Mandalorians prize credits above bloodshed. But I am Iridorian. Honor comes from slaying your opponent, and the true reward of any job is the taste of your foe's dying blood on your tongue.
Guess that's all for now.
Yes,
I'll be
I'm
going.
not surprised. There are few on this watery world who feel comfortable in my presence.
Oh, I'm plenty comfortable.
I hope you're here to play some Pazak. I don't come here looking for sparkling conversation.
No Pazak for me right now. I'm on a mission.
So
I'll be going
clear
now.
out already.
Well, hello there, soldier.
Hey man, clear out. You're cramping my style with the ladies.
What ladies?
You're new around here, aren't you? My name's Duan. Care to buy a Sith girl a drink? That is, unless you're one of those simpering Republic soldiers.
Not at all. I'm a soup racer by the name of RaVeN LuRin, and I'm just here to check out the soup races,
Well,
you know?
some of the soldiers like to go and bet on the swoops on their day off, but this planet is bad enough without mingling with the locals. It isn't easy here, you know.
Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do absolutely nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer this whole sector, Kotor or no. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know?
You know, I hear a rumor going around that you Sith are taking an interest in the Selkath youth.
We Sith are interested in a lot of things. If you're smart, you'll stay out of Sith business. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know?
I know. I'll leave you to it. Thanks for the chat.
Oh, I get it. I get a little bit wild, and you want to hold it against me. Come on, what's the matter? Afraid I'll drink you under the table? Hey, if you're not man enough to keep up, who needs you? Seems I'm not ladylike enough for some men. Well, I may be a woman, but I'm still a soldier. Barkeep, bring me another round.
There's a lot of credits to be made in the Republic in times like these. If we survive, of course.
Alright. What's going on over here?
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers. They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
Law and order. Selkath Council has spoken.
I'm sick of hearing about Manon's neutrality. It sounds like a coward's excuse not to fight, if you ask me.
Manon should treat us Sith better. Their day of reckoning approaches. The Selkath have forgotten the lesson of Taurus. Perhaps we should remind them.
Judge Shalkar. Hello there. Your Honor, have you heard anything about your young being taken or going missing? Your Honor, have you heard of anything like a star map on this world? I have no further questions, Your Honor. Left the court. Why do I have a feeling we might end up there? Yeah, should be careful. Mission. Prison? I am sorry. I did not know what was here. Legally.
Precious Republic's days
are
numbered. Won't be long until
Republic
Malik
sent
turns his
troops.
armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your
I mean, an
empty
argument.
threats, Sith scum. Malik isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic
That sounds like a
citizens
foreshadow.
will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malik's feet.
You underestimate
Couple
the
years
Republic's
later,
resolve.
Star Wars: The Old Republic.
We'll die before we
Beg to
surrender
differ.
Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malik could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
Except it wasn't Malik. It was someone by the name of Malgus.
Those Sith are always trying to goad us. Why don't the Cellcats stop them?
Wait a minute. Who last? Yeah, who last? Hello there, Rodian. Tells me you're looking for me.
Nada chawa yishun kun. No ba muli ra tilai kuka. Kang nivo ra tong chitsa. Chesko yohaba kaba no pi do ula.
That's quite a rather strange greeting.
Chiwi
I think.
aita ka tong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muli ra. Kang itwama jikona. Tong ipa non tu nek abog. Tong hitwama ag inko tune. potang hiwama ji aki ikotun tong panokun nonek chiwi aita ka chong chicha ki mulira kun king kimba no kun nik dota.
Answers? What kind of answers are you looking for? Answers to what?
Soki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, kuyami jusku chitanai, uchua penki, topa na oto bokasa, yubabato kanchi, yatuka ulan.
Tutuka Benki. Who are you exactly?
Kakinja nawabagaon, ichage borang turang, nada chawa ishun kun. Noba mulira tilai kuka, kan ibora tong chitsa. Chesko yohaba kaba nopi dorula.
My name is RaVeN LuRin.
Chua penti, yun patisa. Ichuba jikuka naga, kingu wa mulira dwana. Kimba ni chalora kun.
On Tatooine, a Twi'lek by the name of Senny Vec gave me a message to see you. Told me to look for a Rodian named
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi unko tune chuna mulira. Tangi wama jikona. Tong kipa nonku nek abog. Tong hit wama aki inko tune. Potong hit wama ji aki inko tun. Tong pa nokun no nek. Chiwi aita ka
Oh,
chong chicha.
I get it.
Ki mulira kun king. Kimba no kun nik dota.
I gotta dismiss my companions. He specifically gave me this data pad and it mentions the General Haradan.
Chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun mulira slimo poiwanga tong itwama ji human act in ikatune. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna mulira tong itwama ji kona. Tong kipa nonku nek abog.
A bug to you too. Alright. Let me just dismiss my party for now. I'll bring them back later. Alright, I've returned. Even though I was like right in front of you.
Chua penti, yun patisa. Ichuba jikuka naga, kingu mwa mulira dwana. Kimba ni chalora kun.
Well, as you wanted, I made sure to have my companions leave, so we're alone now. So, as I was saying, Senai Vec, a Twi'lek, gave me a message to see you.
Wama aki inko tune. Potong hi wama ji aki inko tun. Tong pa no kun, no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun king. Kimba no kun nik dota. Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku chitanai. Uchua penki. Topa na oto bokasa. Yubabato kanchi. Yatuka ulan.
I've never heard of the General Haradan till now.
Tong hit wama aki inko tune. Potong hi wama ji aki inko tun. Tong pa no kun, no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun king. Kimba no kun nik dota. Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku chitanai. Uchua penki. Topa na oto bokasa. Yubabato kanchi. Yatuka ulan. Tong hit wama aki inko tune. Potong hi wama ji aki inko tun. Tong pa no kun, no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun king. Kimba no kun nik dota.
I see. I understand your rules to keep your society a secret. Hulas. All right.
Jiwa aita kang kicha na tupornibo. Kun muli ras limo poiwanga tangi tuamaji human act in ikatune chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muli ra tangi tuamaji kona. Tong kipa nonku nek abog tong hi tuama aki inko tune. Potong hi tuamaji aki inko tun. Tong pa no kun no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki muli ra kun king. Kimba no kun nik lota. Chiwa aita kang kicha na tupornibo. Kun muli ras limo poiwanga tangi tuamaji human act in ikatune.
Yes, I agree. I'll do my best to preserve the secrecy of your order. I accept.
Potong hi tuama aki ikotune. Potong hi tuamaji aki ikotun. Tong pa no kun no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki muli ra kun king. Kimba no kun nik lota. Jiska no soki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku chita nai. Uchua penki. Topa na oto bokasa. Yuba bato kanchi. Yatuka ulan.
I don't understand how anybody hires you if nobody knows you exist.
Potong hi tuama aki ikotune. Potong hi tuama ji aki ikotun. Tong pa no kun no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki muli ra kun king. Kimba no kun nik lota. Jiska no soki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku chita nai. Uchua penki. Topa na oto bokasa. Yuba bato kanchi. Yatuka ulan.
So, I missed the part though. That what does this have to do with me? Why didn't you approach me?
Tuama aki ikotune. Potong hi tuama ji aki ikotun. Tong pa no kun no nek.
Ah,
Chiwi aita
you like the fact that I killed Calla Nord. I guess he was kind of a nuisance.
Ra kun king. Kimba no kun nik lota.
Wait, are you saying you served the Republic?
Jiska no soki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku chita nai. Uchua penki. Topa na oto bokasa. Yuba bato kanchi. Yatuka ulan. Tong hi tuama aki ikotune. Potong hi tuama ji aki ikotun. Tong pa no kun no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki muli ra kun king. Kimba no kun nik lota. Jiska no soki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku chita nai. Uchua penki. Topa na oto bokasa. Yuba bato kanchi. Yatuka ulan.
This is all a little hard to believe.
Tong hi tuama aki ikotune. Potong hi tuama ji aki ikotun. Tong pa no kun no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki muli ra kun king. Kimba no kun nik lota. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi ikotune chuna muli ra. Tangi tuama ji kona. Tong kipa no kun nek abog.
What's in this for me if I join you?
Potong hi tuama aki ikotune. Potong hi tuama ji aki ikotun. Tong pa no kun no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki muli ra kun king. Kimba no kun nik lota. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi ikotune chuna muli ra. Tangi tuama ji kona. Tong kipa no kun nek abog.
Okay, what do I have to do to join you?
Aita kang kicha na tupornibo. kun muli ras limo poiwanga tongi tuamaji human act ikatune jiska dosoki kopa bono nakachu labora na winki smack toma kuyami jusku chitanai uchua penki topa na oto bokasa yubabato kanchi yatuka ulan.
I think I'm ready to prove myself worthy of the Gina Harden.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha ki mulira kun king kimba no kon nik yota jiska dosoki kopa bono nakachu labora na winki smack toma kuyami jusku chita nai uchua penki topa na oto bokasa yubabato kanchi yatuka ulan chiwi aita ka chong chicha agi inko tune chuna mulira tangi wama jiko na tonki pa nonku nek abog.
I understand. Who is my target that you wish me to find?
Tongi wama aki inko tune otongi wama ji aki inko tune tongpa no kun no nek chiwi aita ka chong chicha ki mulira kun.
Two targets. Grand Slaver named Zulan Centaur, or Lorgal, an anti-republic terrorist. Tell me about Zulan Centaur.
Dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, kuyami jusku chitanai, uchua penki, topa na oto bokasa, yubabato kanchi, yatuka ulan, tong hitwama aki inko tune, otong hiwama ji aki inko tune, tong pa no kun, no nek, chiwi aita ka chong chicha, ki mulira kun king. Kimba no konik yota jiska dosoki kopa bono nakachu labora na winki smack toma kuyami jusku chitanai uchua penki topa na oto bokasa yubabato kanchi yatuka ulan tong hitwama aki inko tune otong hiwama ji aki inko tune tong pa no kun no nek chiwi aita ka chong chicha ki mulira kun king kimba no konik yota.
And tell me about Lorgal. What about him?
Dosoki kopa bono nakachu labora na winki smack toma kuyami jusku chitanai uchua penki topa na oto bokasa yubabato kanchi yatuka ulan tong hitwama aki inko tune otong hiwama ji aki inko tune tong pa no kun no nek chiwi aita ka chong chicha ki mulira kun king kimba no konik yota jiska dosoki kopa bono nakachu labora na winki smack toma kuyami jusku chitanai uchua penki topa na oto bokasa yubabato kanchi yatuka ulan tong hitwama aki inko tune otong hiwama ji aki inko tune tong pa no kun no nek chiwi aita ka chong chicha ki mulira kun king kimba no konik yota.
Is there anything else I need to know?
Dosoki kopa bono nakachu labora na winki smack toma kuyami jusku chitanai uchua penki topa na oto bokasa yubabato kanchi yatuka ulan tong hitwama aki inko tune otong hiwama ji aki inko tune tong pa no kun no nek chiwi aita ka chong chicha ki mulira kun king kimba no konik yota.
Well, one of them was on Manon. Well, that's just totally to make it look like an accident.
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street.
Excuse me, but I believe this is a public street. It does not belong to the
Hiding
Sith.
behind the Selkat laws. Typical Republic cowardice.
Typical Sith scum.
Back off, Republic scum. A man like you couldn't hope to satisfy a Sith woman. Out of
I don't
my
think
way,
I'd want to.
unless you want to feel the wrath of the Sith.
You know, I've been to Korriban, so I've definitely seen the Wrath of the Sith. I wasn't impressed.
The wrath of the Sith is a terrible thing. Remember, Taris? You'll see. You'll all see.
Empty threats.
Out of my way.
Your words are all sound and fury, soldier. They signify
You
nothing.
dare mock me? If it wasn't for the Selkat laws, I'd teach you proper respect.
You know, you can be friendly too, Selkat. I'm so sorry. I'll let you go back to your business. I'll be going now. May the force be with you. What thoughts were you having other than just watching picture?
What do you want, Ray-Rat? I don't have the time or desire to bother speaking with wandering idiots. You're probably another race fan in a fool stupor after that big win by local whelp Queedle Molta.
Can I ask you some questions?
I will get tired of your voice in short order, so make it quick.
You mentioned those races. You're talking about soup racing.
Nothing about the current state of the races make me want to watch, especially if it means associating with the cattle grouped in there now.
Are there no racers
I
you
admire
like?
the mercenary spirit of Cassandra Mateel. Other than that, no one.
Her mercenary spirit isn't what's selling the auto prints.
She does have other qualities as well.
I have to go.
Good.
Goodbye.
This visit was dragging on.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
Mission.
Yeah?
Do a stealth mission for me.
No one's gonna see this mission.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
Okay?
Sure.
Let me clip my belt.
I'll avoid what I can.
Yeah? No one's gonna see this.
What?
Sorry, but you're too late to recruit.
I'm not a
Then
recruiter.
why are you bothering me? I'm here on Manan to find work as a mercenary. I'm not here to chat with tourists.
I'll avoid what I can.
I have no desire to...
Okay, tried. Soup registration? Oh. See, I found that first. I am interested in racing. I am a soup racer, and I have my own bike. I actually won the season opener on Terrace. And I have raced on Tesla. I'll be back later. Thank you for the information. What's this? $23.82, $22.50, $23.25. Well, I can see what times it will be needing to be. Pretty much similar to what I did on Tatooine. Where's the Republic? I'm still looking for the Republic Embassy. Thing droids. Make sure it's nice and beautiful. Over here. That looks to be the Sith base, I think. I'm totally not lost. What were those instructions again? Go south to the first courtyard, then east to the second courtyard, and it's in the northeast section of that area. Aren't I in the east? Yeah, this is a Sith base. What? Sith embassy. Where on Earth? That Republic soldier has led me astray. I have no idea where to... Yes, was it in the west? Was it in the central? Or east central, maybe. Wait. I think it's this. Visitors Hotel? Oh no, this is something else. But it hasn't happened yet. Here's a Republic embassy.
Welcome to Manan. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid.
Yes, hello, Roland. I'm on a mission from the Jedi Council, and perhaps you can help me with it. Name's RaVeN LuRin.
Oh, of course. Of course, I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council.
Well, I'm on a mission to seek a star map, the remnant of an ancient and forgotten race.
An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manan?
That him makes me think that you know something.
Well,
What's
perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
Come on, you can tell me. You trust me.
No. You do what I want and maybe I can help you out. Until then, nothing.
You know you want to tell me.
Don't think you can manipulate me, Jedi. The Republic Diplomatic Corps has to deal with the Sith all the time, so we're very resistant to mental influence. Your only real choice is to help me so I can help you.
Alright, what is it that you need me to help
We were
you
using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Phyraxan sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back.
What was this droid exactly? Can you tell
It's
me more
heavily
about
guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manan. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do.
And how exactly do you want me to get into the Sith
There are
base?
several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far.
Interrogating the prisoner sounds like a good first step.
Good.
I'll do that.
It's a logical place to start. But you should also hear about the other options available to you. We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for pass cards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way.
Decrypting a pass card also sounds good too, in case the interrogation does not
Good.
work.
It is a very intelligent and skilled individual who can crack the matrices of a Sith encryption system. But there is one last method you should know about in case all other options fail. The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith Masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith Enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started in there. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think you would like to try first?
I think I'll try interrogating the prisoner
Good
first.
call. Just make sure you don't push him too hard or we might lose him. I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh, good luck, you're gonna need it. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break their encryption yet. We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in our terminal sequence patterns.
Ah, what do I have to
The
do?
encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method. The holes we're missing are the final number in each of the strings. Most are simple, but the final 2 matrices seem to be much more difficult. Well, the second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller subparts. Maybe the pattern for that is within each part. But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I haven't even been able to slice past the first matrix, and I've been at this for hours. I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is we have a whole box of them, so you don't have to worry about running out anytime soon. Since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer freely. I'll be here if you have any questions.
That's a logo.
Chopa chawa wisium kun. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Chuba chi chopa kun wata. Kimba no kun nik lorcha. Sumirana no frata donko sercha doman toma.
Liberator. I've heard rumors about you that you're nothing but a murderer.
Chiska nichu. Kimba muli rat wanaji. Kimba no kun niksat abog. Kakincha nawabakaon. Tung abashun ni chunchi.
That's not the same. I hear you kill civilians and children.
Chino molirani bubo tonkimba no kunetsag tangi tuama ji kona tangi tuama ji human act in ikatune ichuta chiska nichu kimba mulirat wanaji kimba no kuniksat abog kakincha nawabakaon tung abashun ni chunchi tahuba botenya go jiji piti chaskronki to patslimo Chino molirani bubo tonkimba no kunetsag tangi tuama ji kona tangi tuama ji human act in ikatune ichuta tahuba botenya go jiji piti chaskronki to patslimo Chino molirani bubo tonkimba no kunetsag tangi tuama ji kona tangi tuama ji human act in ikatune ichuta.
You know what? I've got better things to do than argue with prisoners. Goodbye.
Gino Molirani Bubo Tonkimba no Konexag Tangi Dwama Ji Kona Tangi Dwama Ji Human Act in Ikatune Ichuta.
See what Lulas meant.
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us interrogate this prisoner. I hope your Jedi powers will come in useful. This one has been most resistant. He's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was suspicious and brought him inside when the Selkath weren't looking. But it seems the Sith have done a pretty good job of conditioning this guy, and we haven't been able to break him yet.
What did they do to him?
The Sith protect their really important spies with some sort of mental force feedback system. They can turn their minds in on themselves, so force compulsions won't affect them. Combine this with conventional training to resist interrogation, and sometimes it takes months to get them to tell what they know. Do you want to interrogate him now?
Yes, I'd like
Well,
to
the
try.
training the Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and also from force persuasion. We have found a few hooks you might find useful. He was with another man when he was first spotted. We think it was another spy, but we didn't manage to catch him. We also seized some personal documents he had on him when he was captured. It would seem that he's married to a woman named Tila. We checked this in our computers, and it seems to hold up. We've sent a couple of agents to investigate, but it may be a while.
What else do I have to
What
work
we
with?
have here is your standard issue truth serum. It should make him spill his guts in no time. But there is a catch.
What's
Because
the
of his
catch?
conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind down completely. If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. Unfortunately, that too has a drawback.
I see. I'm starting to detect a pattern
It causes
here.
short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, he may forget everything we want to know. Shall we get it started then?
Yes, I'd like to give it a
Hey,
shot.
you! Wake up! Someone wants to talk to you.
Hello there. I'm here to talk.
What do you want?
Relax. I'm not here to threaten you. Just
You're
want to
not.
talk.
You lies. You work for the Republic.
Listen, I don't want to hurt you. Unless... we're the only ones who will take you in now. You have to
The Sith will
understand
never
that.
trust you again, spy. We're the only place you have left. Tell us what we want to know.
But they wouldn't, would they?
If you talk, we can also make it worth your while. We got lots of credit.
Ha, worth my while. The Sith don't pay very well, but they'd kill me.
I'd also like to mention that we would not hurt you. Unlike the Sith. Unless, of course, you make me or give me no other choice. But I would prefer not to hurt you.
Please don't hurt me.
It's a success all around. But let's try something
Alright.
else, shall we?
What do you want?
We know about your companion. Spy.
What companion?
You know, it's probably safe to say that we don't really need you. Your companion will tell us everything we want to know.
The gutless
Anyway.
Sith worm is already starting to crack. We'll have what we need within hours.
No, never.
Damn! You blanked out.
How's that? Inject him with a neutralizing agent. interrogate him again.
What do you want?
You know, maybe we should do something about your wife, Tila.
Tila? How did you find out about her?
We could totally make life easy for the both of you here in the Republic. If you talk.
It could be so much easier.
Talk, or something may also happen to her. If you care that much or
No,
love her.
please don't hurt her. Please.
We actually have her already. And she may be spared if you cooperate and talk.
All right. All right. I'll tell you what you want to know.
What's the passcode to the Sith base?
It's Zeta 245698 Alpha. Just no more.
Good. With this pass, you should be able to get into the Sith base without trouble. Just don't delay too long, or they might learn that he's been captured.
Sounds good. Thank you. Why didn't no journal pop up? T3 and 4. Do your magic. Never mind. I just wasted a spike for nothing.
Huh?
What?
Let's see. 1, 2, 4, 7, 11, 16, 19. 21, 18, 16, 15, 15, 16. 14. 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. 128, 64, 32, 16, 8, 4, 2, 1, 32, 81, 64, 25. Nine. 10 minus 83 minus 32. 5. Or no, wait, what is it? 5. Joking, this way. Wait, I have the Sith card anyway. Let's go to the Sith base. I should tell him.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith base?
No, I have not yet.
Time is a critical factor. We cannot allow the Sith to decode that data recording, or our operations on Manan would be compromised.
Understood. Shall be done.
Yes?
What?
Was that give mission Lagasados poison blade?
Only people who have business with the Sith are allowed inside the embassy.
Yes. Well, I know the passcode. So are you gonna let me in?
Really? You mean someone like you actually has some real purpose inside? Well then, what is it?
Zeta 245698 Alpha.
Yes, well, I suppose you really do have some business here. Head on in.
And like that, we're in.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
The passcode. I know the passcode, ma'am.
Your passcode is out of date, and I don't recognize you at all. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately.
Oh, that's not necessary.
You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
Alright, Rip. Alright, Rip. Where we die? Might get lucky. Use force wave. So far, so good. Shiny foil. They asked for it. Is that a computer? No, it's not. I guess I want to try a different method. Secondary entrance?
No problem. Didn't work.
Oh, yeah, it didn't work. Flow control. Oh, hello. Force weight, everybody. I feel much more stronger here. Destiny was a lot harder. Sure. Only that one. I welcome the change of pace. Water pump analysis. In regards to the systems in place to cycle water from the ocean to the thermal heaters, what were you thinking? What made you put the airlock mechanism on the only other path to the north side of the base? Now everyone has to know how to cycle the water out of the room and into the adjoining one for each of the 3 rooms in sequence without accidentally flooding the room they're in. We lost 7 troopers just this week. Next time I'm there, you better show me how to do it properly. I can't afford to lose any more of my aides while trying to get to the cell cap. Oh, hello, Dark Jedi. Ah, you force push me. But you know what? What if I force wave? I'm missing. How are these Dark Jedi strong? Oh, another force choke. Wow, these last 2 Dark Jedi are so strong that they're kicking my butt. Here was what I thought it was going to get easier. I was not prepared for this. Can you? No. Leave me alone. Can I? You know what? I'm just gonna load save. I don't care. Like, why do those Dark Jedi have to be so strong? Everything else wasn't giving much trouble.
Sure.
Welcome. I found the droid. Dude, these guys are easy. Why can't the Dark Jedi be like that? One credits to his name.
What?
Did anybody remain? Well, hello there. Whoa! That's all. Oh. Wait. Back. I'm not ready yet. Give me a hyper battle spin on this fight, and then we'll talk. How dare you stasis me? How dare you stasis me? Give her a hyperbatic in the middle. Alright, force choking aside. Down here?
Hey!
Oh, E3, do your thing! Why is this one Dark Jedi giving confidence? He hasn't died yet. Oh my gosh. He's seriously giving them problems, like...
What?
How is this one Dark Jedi surviving? This is... Finally!
Yeah?
Yes?
Yeah?
What?
Oh, there's the shield. Control room. And hello. Only 45 minutes. For a slave, very useful. Hitting multiple targets.
Yeah?
What?
Alright, now this thing. Fill of water. I need soda mode for this. Now this way, sides filled with water. Wait, both sides are filled with water.
No problem. Didn't work.
Yeah?
Warning. Activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all...
Sure.
Water puzzle.
Warning, activating.
Maybe it's the other way around.
Warning, Warning,
Oh, there we go.
Warning, Warning, active. Warning, active.
On transfer. We'll open the door now, right? Oh, there we go. On the other side. Oh dear Lord, I did not expect Dark Jedi here too. No, mission! No! God. Oh my god, no! Are you... How many more Dark Jedi were in here? Ah, Dark Jedi. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, it's Pazak time. Hello, Pure Pazak 8. I like the name. is that? Accident. Crowding around the door control.
Warning. Active. Warning. Active. Warning. Activating. Warning. Active.
Done. See you on the other side. If I remember correctly, there were Sith on the other side of. Be prepared in time for this. Stand up.
What?
Yes?
That should be enough. Except when I do that. Never mind. Just let me have all the force. My God. How are you doing, Pure Berserk?
What?
Yes?
Yeah? No one's gonna see.
What?
What?
How she? Wow! He affected her in stealth? Oh my gosh. Must they use their force powers on me? Perhaps this belt might help.
Huh?
What?
Oh! Wasn't mine affecting her?
Die already!
Ah. Nice.
What?
Sure. No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work.
Yeah?
Sure. No problem. Got it.
Oh my god.
Yeah?
Sure.
What?
Yes?
Yeah?
Test. That means computer. E3, do your thing. Hack in. Serial spikes. Overload. Takes care of them. What next? Disable force field. Disable sentry droids. That's us. Don't overload that one. That's where we were. Training room. Oh yes. There's the cell count. Deactivate steam vents. I leveled up from all that. Awesome. Da, 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 da. Attribute. Oh. You know what this calls for? The chance to roll for another attribute. So I'm not sure if there's any lurkers. Pierre Pazak, if you're still here, would you like to help with this? If not, I have a dice since I couldn't get a dice command to work. Let's see. 6-sided dice. Strength. Constitution and Wisdom are the next 3 skills to be up to 14. Dice roll 1 to 3. I will up strength a point. Dice roll. Oh, how does that work? Okay, 1. If I roll 1 or 2, I'll up strength. If I roll a 3 or 4, I will up Constitution. And if I roll a 5 or 6, I will up Wisdom. Three or 4, that means I up Constitution. New powers. Force resistance might be good. I can negate their stuff. Hello, Trooper. Patrolling. Here. What's the fake door? Okay. Wait, turn on it. Here. You don't want to do this. Medical room. Dead cell cat on the ground. Tell Shasta the Sith. Sorry you had to die. I am RaVeN LuRin. Shayless has me investigating the disappearance of young Selkath. And it appears the Sith are involved The Sith are evil. What they have told you, Shasa, was a lie. Wake up and understand. If the Republic is defeated, the Sith will enslave your planet. Shasa, I found a young Selkath dying from torture, calling out your name. He gave me this to give to you. Shasa, please, see reason. I had no reason to kill Galas. The Sith tortured him to death and slaughtered others of your people in that same room. You know it to be true. Training room. We got rid of all the droids.
How did you get in here? Wait. I recognize you. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Terrace alive. He has promised a great
recognize me?
reward to whoever destroys you. As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once and for all.
Don't be so sure. Why was that Dark Jedi Master easier than the regular Dark Jedi? Kotor 170 in a nutshell.
Huh?
Yes?
What? I thought you were telling me my shield's too low. I have high damage. Try that. And you try it. Mission edit. Alright, I believe the Sith Embassy base is cleared out. Every time I hear T3M4 move around, sounds like a vacuum. Maybe the force resistance. Need more Dark Jedi. Sage. Oh no. What? There's nothing in here? Oh, hello. Self-cap authorities. What? Why? How come? On what authority? Oh, come quietly. I am a Jedi. Arbiter. And what have I been charged with, Arbiter? How will you get me free, man? I had authorization to enter. I did not break in. I knew the code. I had no prior association with him before. Let me know. Don't you need to ask more questions first? How can you expect to defend me without getting more information? I'm curious as to how you operate. Sorry, no offense. But I think, and I would be much prefer, if I represented myself. Your services are no longer required. No, I will represent myself. I am more than capable. I plead non-guilty, Your Honors. Sith fired upon me first, Your Honor. I was under the investigation looking for the disappearances of young Selkath that were taken. I have this data pad right here as proof that the Sith are up to no good inside the embassy. Alright. I think, yes, after I've reached the $5 mark, I shall call it here. Alright. Who's online raid? I haven't raided Thick Blue in a while, and he's playing Persona 5 Royal. Let's go with that. I already know what type of raid message it is. Alright. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you all so much for watching. Take care. I appreciate you all. Enjoy the rest of the night. Have a wonderful night. Love you. Peace out. Take care. And remember, the Force will be with you always. Here's my Discord. If there's anyone still here. And my socials. Next time I'll be streaming will be for Marvel Monday. I'll do some casual Marvel gaming with like Marvel's Avengers as usual. So till then, take care. Love you. Bye.